Well, hello, 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 degenerates. How are y'all doing? We got ads starting, and now they should be starting now. So I will wait till after they start or after they end for us to kick on.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Ooh,
Yarnum is
that's
the home of blood administration. You need
lower
only
them back
unravel its
there.
mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of your...
We're gonna hit.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion.
Alright.
Oh, don't you?
And of course the ads would start the moment I get ready to start playing. Excuse me. didn't mean to go there, but yeah. But since we're here, we might as well just do it. I was going to start at the central one and just work my way around, since I'm going to wind up opening that gate anyway. Those bodies, no. Wait. Now, the big question is, did I already make them move? No, I didn't. Good. How you doing, Games? What was that game you were playing? I was in and out of it. I was in and out of it after I had my meeting, and I was lurking there for a bit. So what were you playing? I forgot to unmute everybody after I got done with my meeting. So I missed a lot of people yapping. I think it was the Dark Side Detective. It was the most recent one you were playing. And I think it was the Dark Side Detective. Is it another one of those, is it similar to like Talos? Oh! He got here fast. Yo, Ash. Then it must have been the Golden Idol one. Is that, like I said, I was out of it. I was focused in on the meeting I had to have with the higher ups at the hospital. Yeah, it's a PlayStation only. I love it. I do. I play it a lot. Nice. Yo, Queen. So, no, you're good. Don't feel bad. I haven't been either. Stop. I would say Elden Ring, then Bloodborne, and then they all kind of fall in. Yeah. No, people say it's not because it doesn't have the word souls in it, but it has all the exact same mechanics of all the other games. Like, Sekiro and Bloodborne are probably the only... God, fucking A. Sekiro and Bloodborne are probably the only two that are different from the rest of them. And that's because of you have no shields in Bloodborne. Like you have absolutely no shields in Bloodborne. It is faster paced combat than Elden Ring, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 through 3. It's a faster paced combat like Sekiro. So it's hit and miss. There's a lot of weird shit that happens in Bloodborne.
Good.
Well, at least my headache has gone down tremendously. So I can't complain about that. Alright, take it easy, Ash. Nice. Yeah, I don't like onions in my chili. Any of that, just give me chili, beans, and meat. Somebody died.
encrypted.
I can. I'm not there to taste it, so yeah. Stupid rat. I mean, you're a cracker, so it works. Are you really missing out? Did he fall? Or is he up top? Oh, he's up top. Can I get you to come down? Fall, please. If you fall, I can go up there. You're the fucking issue. Fuck, you're still alive? Yo, P. How are you doing? Recap of what's going on. Pickles is talking about chili. I was asking Games about what he was recently playing. I saw you on Silent Hill F earlier while I was in my meeting with the higher ups. Pickles has been on Terraria. Yeah. So last week I cussed out a supervisor. Well, not a supervisor, a department manager. The reason I haven't been working the last couple of nights because I got suspended. Well, had a meeting with them today, and it pissed that department manager off that I'm not fired. And pissed by it because anytime I've had to cuss out a manager for stupidity, and it's not really stupidity, it's flat out putting people's safety in jeopardy, and that's what this one was doing. She was putting people in situations that were that could wind them up seriously hurt. And I called them out on it and got into it with her in front of everybody because I do not give a damn. Because, no. Like, you may not give a damn about us. You may be a company tool and nonsense along those lines. But, yeah, nah. You're not going to put us in harm's way just that way you can please the company and make yourself look better within the company. So I had to have a talk with the director and the director of critical care and the one above them about it, and they're like, yeah, HR had your termination paperwork and everything ready. Like, they were gunning for you. And they're like, they didn't when they did their investigation, they realized, hey, what they were trying to do was unsafe and all sorts of nonsense. I cussed out a manager last week, got suspended. I don't go back to work till Sunday. Cussed her out because she was putting people in unsafe positions that could have wound them up seriously hurt. Oh, they're pissed. I'm not. It drew attention to an issue that needed attention drawn to it. Because this managers came in and tried to run stuff like a dickhead. No. They didn't fire them because they were doing what they were supposed to. I got suspended because I blatantly and openly cussed them out in front of everybody. I blatantly, openly cussed them out in front of them. Openly, it was flat out open insubordination on camera in front of like 20 different employees. When I went off on her. And she's one of those ones that doesn't like her authority being challenged. And what really pissed her off was when I told her, you're not a fucking leader. You're a piece of shit manager at best. And then when I got tired of talking to her, I turned around and walked off. Oh, it's just habit. I'm sorry. Yeah, that really set her off. Yep. Well, talking with the director and the one above him and all that, they're like, yo, it sparked a lot. You got the attention of a lot of people. And the last time I had to do something like this was 2023. When another manager was doing dumb shit and was putting patient safety, not staff safety, but patient safety at risk. I got written up for that one. I didn't get suspended, but I got written up for it. But it was funny as shit because the very next night that I went back to work after I got written up for going off on that manager about what they're trying to have me do and I refused to do, the very patient that I was advocating for, they dropped her. She fell and broke her hip. The very next day. Between what I did with getting into it with that manager and the patient file, it drew attention to that department. And it got that shit situated. But as Mark, I almost doxed him. As M and M were talking to me with A there, because I had to speak with I had a meeting with 3 managers. My manager, the critical care director, and the one above him. When they did their interviews with everything, because I haven't worked with 2 of them for some time after they moved up to higher ups. Yeah, it doesn't always come back. I mean, I've had to get myself in trouble to address wrong situations with higher ups to get attention to it because nobody else was willing to address it. But I called attention to several things, and it was pointed out that the things I called attention to, they are now looking into, and they are doing these changes to address these issues. And yeah, but when they went through and they were investigating and was talking with the night staff, not just the night staff for the unit, but when they talked to the house supervisors and the other charge nurses, because I had a lot of people come to my that went and backed me. When they went and asked them, they realized, and this is what was stated: David, you are literally the golden boy of freaking night shift. Like, due to all the support that was behind you while we were doing this investigation and while we were looking into everything and whatnot like that, HR literally had to change what they wanted to do to you because it would have caused even more issues with the staff because of it. So it turned out all I did is get written up. I got a verbal warning I got to sign when I go back to work on Sunday. That's it. I got a verbal warning and a week suspension. And like I told him, I don't have an issue with owning up to what I did was wrong. And I get it. The way I went about it may not have been the most appropriate way. But I go, when stuff needs to get attention drawn to it and nobody else is doing anything about it and nobody else is speaking up to defend, I will every single time, no matter the consequences, and I will own up to what I did. And that was the other thing, that because the third person in that meeting doesn't know me very well. They don't know me very well. But it was stated by the 2 higher ups that were in that meeting. It came directly from their mouths for all the trouble that I do cause and all the trouble I get myself into. That no matter what the situation is, I am probably one of the few people up there who values my integrity more than I value a job. And both of them have come to learn that I'm not going to do something that's going to cause turmoil and make our jobs harder at work. I'm going to do everything I can to make it easier because the job's already fucking difficult as is. The job is already difficult as is. I'm not going to do something to make it harder. And with the change in the policies that the new high management, like the guys at the top of the food chain, came in and they made it more difficult for us to do our job, and has made it more difficult for us, and they're the ones that essentially put us in more unsafe situations. I always value my integrity is more important to me than anything else. I don't need any material type shit or anything along those lines. My integrity means more to me than anything else. I equivalent having integrity to having honor. Am I the most honorable person? Probably not. But when you have your integrity, you're more honorable than most. And that also comes from the fact that while I was in the military, while I was in the Marine Corps, having my integrity as a leader made a big difference in the way that my guys worked, the way my guys did things, the overall camaraderie and trust that comes from it. And those were the other compliments, and the other thing stated in that meeting was, your coworkers trust you far more than we realized. Like, the amount of trust that they have in you is ridiculous compared to what they have in others. I was like, well, it's like, yeah, I have a reputation. I don't ever care to correct it, because whether it's a good or bad one, I don't care. My reputation, I don't care about. But I go, and I straight up told him, I go, our job is simple here. Our job is to take people that are messed up and help get them better than what it was when they walk in. That's the purpose of our job, is it not? They're like, yeah. I go, so why would I hide or lie about things that need to get done? I go, I'm perfectly fine with it. I go, I know how to do everything at the hospital, so I don't care. So if something needs to get done, I just do it. I was like, y'all both know this too. You motherfucker. Will you stop? I want to put my hand in your ass, please. Fuck you, Piggy. But I brought it up to him and I was like, I'm going to continue to be me. You're going to have to explain what the P word is. Yes, that's what the new, like the new CEO, upper management folks, that's where their mind is. And that's why it's put us in more unsafe positions than anything else. The last 2 years with the new CEO and all them folks, the new ones that have came in over the last 2 years, have put us in more unsafe positions than anything else. We have had more patients fall under the new policies and stuff that they've put in. We've had more staff members get assaulted and injured at work by patients because of the way that they want to do things. We've had more patients they are in such a rush to get people into beds, to fill a bed so they could charge them, that they ain't making sure that because we do have co-bedded rooms, and they are so before the process was, it would take longer to get someone from ER up into one of those beds because we had to go through, the charge nurse would go through and make sure that that patient was actually co-beddable. There wasn't nothing going on. There wasn't no type of treatment that this patient needed where they needed to be in a private room. We double checked with the patient that was already in the room to make sure that they weren't going to be a disturbance or cause problems or anything like that. And then we could communicate with the people that assigns the rooms. Oh, there's quite a bit of lawsuits that are against them right now. Quite a bit. I openly tell family members of when they give us older, confused patients that are constantly trying to get out of bed, and the higher ups refuse to give us a sitter to sit in that room with these patients. That way we can make sure that they're not trying to get out of bed and all that stuff, and they refuse to give them to us, and that patient falls, and we tell the family comes up and da-da-da. And I tell them, I was like, look, this is the person that denied it. I would look into getting a lawyer because we've requested it. I go, unfortunately, we can't be everywhere at once. So I would look into getting a lawyer and suing this place because we already acknowledged that this person needed somebody in the room with them. We submitted all the paperwork and everything like that, and they still denied them. They still denied the sitter because they didn't want to pay the extra person to be in there watching that patient. I have had no issues with telling folks to go sue. My employer has no idea. I don't care if they find out. I've openly told them. Because anytime there's a patient fall, we have to have a fall debriefing. I tell them the fall is on them, and they're going to have to answer to the family. Because I told the family that it was y'all's fault for not approving the sitter for us to put in that room. I'm not going to lie to anybody, whether if it's my mistakes or not. I'm not gonna lie. No matter where you go, every place has gotten to where they're about money. And the folks I work with are far more amazing than I am. And then on top of that, I'm not guaranteed to have the amount of days off that I got. Having 8 days off in 2 weeks is more than most people get in a month. Yo, smoke. Yes, there are beans. There are beans in the chili. Do you not like chili beans in your chili? No, it's suspension. No, I've got suspended. You don't get paid for being suspended. Now, if I was on vacation or I took the time off or I called in, I'd be paid for it. But at the same time, this just happens to be a decent week for it. Well, I mean, it would be if this wasn't the week that Twitch pay hits. So I mean, and then once I go back, I can easily just pick up overtime to also make up for the week's loss. So thought I would get more of them with that. Oh, nah, you're good. It ain't. I'm nowhere close to the situation I was before. I've gotten like 90% of everything in line, in order. All of it taken care of. I just have bad habits when I'm home, where if I'm not doing a bunch of moving around, I may eat once a day, if not. I may eat once a day, or I may not. And that's just because of the fact that I'm not moving around. I'm not expending energy. Yeah. Like today, before stream, I ate. So, I woke up. I was like, hey, I'm hungry. So I ate. Come here. Ah! I hate drinking water. Have it. I always smack him because he's a phony. Every time I come to this place, I will run in here and smack him. Even if I'm not doing anything inside this place. I will run in here and I will smack him and then I will leave. Every time I come to the Hunter's Dream, I do it. It has become habit. Because the guy's a phony. Wonder which one I missed. I think I know the one I missed. I can't lie, I've tried that too. Okay, I did open that door. That lady in Bergenworth sucks. What is... What are you talking about, Pickles? Will you stop with that nonsense, please? Oi-ya! Then I hit 3 on the pad, and it moves the split. Come on over here, gents. Okay. Stupid dog. Did I did, okay. Was it? No, I picked up that one. Did I get the one that was over here then? No, I didn't.
Stupid dog, you made me look bad.
Booga booga booga! Stupid dog. Oh, that show was a classic. Oh, already sold it. Alright. We're going to switch that for that.
Hello, honorable, and I will channel them into your strength. You will twimble. Very well, let. Farewell, good hunt.
Dee 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 dee. Ooh, Smoke is doing Tom Clancy. Who all is on? Got a lot of people up. Pickles is doing Fallout 4. Smoke doing Tom Clancy. 747 doing Fallout 3. Terp Alert doing Rocket League. Lank doing a no-hit run. Probably with a stupid dagger again, which I don't know why he tortures themselves with it. Oz doing Subnautica. Grim doing Neo. Randall doing Elder Scrolls. Super Hash doing Overwatch. Somebody doing Pokemon Legends. Got a Hollow Knight. What's Tom doing? Facecam debut? 2v2 bingo? What? Okay, we watching bingo. Putting bingo up in the background. Oh, you jackass. Could've gave me my hill back. Now, the question is, what is the bean to meat ratio? That is the question. What is the bean to meat ratio? You know what sounds good? Everyone keeps talking about beans. Now I want red beans and cornbread. Red beans and cornbread sound really good right now. There. Give me a minute and I'll pull it up. Okay. Get it. Come this way. This should be a phase 1. No! Oh well. Alright. Usually, like, they're actual red beans, but you can use kidney beans as well. But this is what it looks like. Like this. I guess you could use pinto beans in it as well. But you put it in a pot and you just let it cook all day. Yeah, it depends on the person. When I make it, I like to add peppers, jalapenos. I I like to add different types of peppers. Ham hock. Sometimes hot links. Onions. And stuff like that to it while it cooks. So that way all those flavors seep into it. But everybody's makes theirs differently. I mean, Queen, if Queen's still here, I know Queen has said she adds a bit more stuff to hers than I do. But it is a cheap, it's what you would consider a poor man meal, but it can be very delicious. It's kind of like a southern meal type thing. Yeah, it is very good. Especially with the cornbread. Oh, delicious. Hey Queen, what all do you throw in your red beans?
Ja, tell it, spread. I know if oh.
See, that's what I was saying. Everybody makes theirs slightly different. Like if I make rice with it, Earl Campbell's is like a soup. It's like some type of canned soup. No, I'm thinking it's just Campbell's. That's Hot Links. I don't know why I didn't register the Earl Campbell link. I registered the canned soups. It is a spicy sausage. It's shaped like it's like a spicy. Yeah, it's a spicy sausage. Honestly, hot links and chili. Oh, that shit is so good. Yes. Well, you can add beef to it. It's just I prefer ham hock. I prefer ham hock because that's the way my grandpa made it. Yeah, I'll pull it up. Nope, wrong one. These right here, games. Kind of doxing myself with it giving out locations near me. But oh well, I don't give a damn. But yeah. Like you can get them stuffed with other stuff. Like kind of traditionals right here. They're delicious. I do. I live near a piano. It sucks though because there's a bunch of people that play it that don't know how. In time. Told who what? Oh, I forgot to pull you up. Oh. Yeah. I mean, to be honest. Okay. It's doing it again. It's letting me attack right through people. Well, I have a massive headache. And honestly, I was considering just not having the mic on. But yeah. It happens. No, it gives me something else to focus on. It doesn't mess with it because what's causing my headache has nothing to do with gaming or anything, so it's just the fact I haven't drank much water the last few days.
You're a bag.
So
One.
just sitting over here
This.
drinking water
Beast hunt.
instead of Dr. Pepper. But don't tell nobody y'all heard me admit that I'm drinking water. Well, I hate the taste of water because some of the places I was sent, you could taste the earth in the water. And it was really bad. And I don't have any fluids to just hang up to give myself fluids. So I got to intake water the normal way. If I'm drinking water, you have no excuse not to. Why are you putting tomatoes in it? That's... Ugh. Kidneys don't think anything. Yeah, you say that till Monday, Wednesday, Friday, you're sitting in a dialysis bed. Having shit taken out of you and shit returned to you. And then when you miss an appointment and you start to get overloaded, well, I mean, you're far more likely to get sick when they fail than anything else. I mean, it sucks. Because I hate drinking water. I do. But I also don't want another Foley inserted and be on continued bladder irrigation, flushing everything out. I drank more water in 10 years than y'all have in y'all's entire lives. Water used to be a form of torture before they changed it, before they changed the rules up. They used to be able to make you chug a 32-ounce canteen whether you were full or not. They would Marine Corps would make you stand on line and make everybody chug an entire canteen. And if you tried to fake it, they would know. Because when you were done, you had to lift the canteen over your head to verify that you drank it all. Well, no, I'm just tired of drinking all the water that I had to drink while I was in. Because my hydration pack that I would carry was a 2-gallon pack. And I would drink probably 4 or 5 of those a day. And then majority of the time, our water source came out of what we call a water buffalo. Water buffalo is nothing more than a 500-gallon still trailer. Full of water. Ooh. Costco hot dogs are good. I think baseball hot dogs are the best. Comes with a Pepsi. Who the fuck wants Pepsi? Really? Nah. No, that makes perfectly good sense because you're useless if they tell you to do something that hurts yourself. Boot camp. So boot camp and the actual fleet are two different things, right? So what I did in boot camp, I did not have to do in the Fleet Marine Corps. Like, I didn't have to chug a canteen every single night when I got out of boot camp. Yeah, that was a boot camp thing. It wasn't a Fleet Marine Corps thing. And part of the reason they did that was because they could not ensure, because it's 3 instructors. You have 3 instructors for about 15 hours a day that are watching. And they couldn't ensure that out of 122 kids, because even though we're all 18 at minimum, they couldn't ensure that out of the 122 of us, they couldn't ensure that we are all properly hydrated. P, you're gonna have fun dealing with those little league parents. Some of them take that shit way too seriously. And that shit is funny as hell to me. That goes, we go up. About an hour 40. Pick those up. That does. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Oh God. Oh, that was funny. That's fucking funny. That is funny. Had a brain fart there for a minute. I bet you were. So from what I've got, if you're going back and watching other parts of the stream, it doesn't slow chat down in any way. It happens. I've done that a few times myself. Now, if you're watching, so like him, if he paused it and he unpaused it, the live chat keeps going unless he paused chat. Unless he paused chat himself, the chat's gonna keep going. Pausing the video ain't the same as pausing chat. Because I have paused people's video and I've just read chat. Well, yeah, what popped up, what would pop up during that feed, it would still show on screen, but it wouldn't match what's going on in live chat. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. Yeah. Like the times I have noticed it, the times I have noticed that I was behind on stream was like how I have chat that appears in the bottom left-hand corner of the stream versus the actual chat box being something different. And I was like, why is this not matching up? That's how I've noticed. And that's what I was assuming you were talking about. The chat on stream versus the actual chat box. Okay. Yeah, we were talking about the same thing. I understood what you were putting down. I just worded it differently. Well, that's because if you mess with the chat with the actual, because it's happened to me when I've gone to put something in chat myself and I accidentally get into the chat box, and it causes the chat box to pause. And I've done that shit too. And the only way I've caught that was was what me and Games were just talking about, was the messages that when chat shows up in the bottom left hand corner of my screen, I was noticing new messages come through, but I wasn't noticing any in chat. I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized I paused my own chat. Yeah, that one's no fun. I mean, he is, but he's not. And it all depends on how you fight him. Thank you. Oh, okay. You know, I get the messed up one. I get where he gets stuck in the wall.
Well, what? Very well. Farewell, good.
That's why I stopped throwing them at the walls. Because I got tired of him getting clipped in the wall and staying in the wall. And I couldn't hit him because I would bounce off the wall. But he could still hit me. Rat bastard. Didn't have enough damage to kill him. If you have enough damage, you can actually kill the two guys' height. You can take out the guy that stands right here. If you hit right here with the same thing. And then it's, when you come around, it's this middle one right here. If you have enough damage, you can kill them both from the outside without having to deal with them. The problem is you got to be able to one-shot them in order to do it, because when you hit them, you push them farther away from the wall. So they just can't hit them again. That gives me access to fire paper. We don't need that up there, so we'll put that there. Yay, P. Hey, P, I was watching Grandma Gaming last night. She beat Ganobu. Yeah, I was laughing more at it than anything else. Especially when she called him a bitch. That part cracked me the fuck up. It took her about 3 hours to get them. One day, that's my goal. To be a foul-mouthed little old granny. Fuck. Did not like that. Well, I mean, at some... I just got bloodborne memed. I'm hoping that I'm not in a wheelchair when I have grandkids. I would prefer not to be in a wheelchair. But I understand that that's a possibility with the condition I have with my neck and spine. If it gets... as it gets worse as I age. I would prefer not to be that. Because I think with my grandkids, I'm going to have them call me Grandpa Cracker. Papa Cracker. for shits and giggles to piss people off. We just capping everything that moves. Hold on, ad starting in 8 seconds. What do you say? Nah. Because I doubt my oldest son seems to have a thing for Latin and Asian women. So if that's the case, at least with if he has kids, I will be the only white grandparent. Maybe. So therefore, I'll be Papa Cracker. Mm-hmm. Paw Cracker. Okay. I just say it really fast. Hey, my nephew, I am Uncle Cracker to my nephew. That'd be a negatory there, buddy. Because if I find me one, I'm keeping her. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate you brain suckers. That one and the one outside Bergenworth always managed to mess me up. Because the one here has a habit of doing that grab when I'm throwing things. When I go to throw a cocktail at it. Hey, numbnuts. I'm right here. Oh, no. I need you to get away from that area. I can't get behind you when you're there. There we go. Well, which part? The part where if my, what I'd be known to my grandkids as Pawpaw Cracker? Pickle's over there trying to get his carrot wet. Trying to find a Persian woman. Are the fucking brain suckers that me and Mag both can't stand. Which one? Apparently I can't hit an enemy and they can't hit me either, so. Oh shit, I forgot you were here. Oh shit. The brain sucker dudes, or this guy, P. Oi. That sounds about like him. I could see him doing that. Given how eager they are, I mean. Can't complain. It's fucked up, but I get exactly what where he's going with it. You should do him. You should do him. Do it. Do it. No! Don't dodge in front of me! Take it easy, Mag. Hope you have a good night. Be safe. Enjoy. I don't share either, so don't include me in that. I hate this guy. Alright. We just bait him down here. Alright, he's gonna die. Oh, we got 2 pickups. Yes, ma'am. I'm probably gonna do what I did on the one I lost last night and go through the first 3 chalice dungeons. Right before I do shadows. Nice. I like that. I like that one with the donut. That shit cracks me up every time I see it. Okay. Well, Jake is a crazy person. What can we say?
This time's finished.
Dude's a fucking crack shot is what he is. Ah, you son of a bitch.
This time.
Nice. From who? No messages. Ooh, I do got a message. Juju stopped for. I didn't realize I had like 6 messages. Granny's on. And she's doing Sekiro again. Why is she fighting Gyobu again? She fought Gyobu yesterday and beat him. Oh, that's why I'm down on inside. I forgot the brain sucker got a hold of me and took me from 7 insight to 5. God damn it. Where are we at? 14. We'll get the next 2 up here and then we'll head back. What are you doing down? Crazy lady never drops down. What the fuck? Oh, there's another one. Yeah. We were all there for that morning stream. I will unlock the first shortcut, so I ain't got to deal with these jackasses. I gotta pop an insight. Killed who? Oh, you feel that way? Oh, okay, I get it. I get what you're saying. I just read it and I was like, what's he talking about? Like when he kills a certain player or something? And then it dawned on me, every time you see her, it makes you feel. Well, hello, Dick.
Hello.
And
Did you see the
then
picture?
I'm heading there now.
Oh man, it's so bad. It's literally just getting worse and worse and worse every day, and it's making me cry. We broke up over it.
Are y'all putting ice on it?
She put ice on it once, which made it a lot better. She says it hurts whenever she does that, so she doesn't want to.
I mean, it's gonna hurt because it's,
if you're gonna fucking talk
sensitive.
shit, come closer to the mic.
It's gonna hurt because it's all swollen and sensitive.
Yeah, I know. It's
But-
if you look right at her eye line, it looks like she has mascara on, and she does not.
But it's definitely something that's gonna help it.
She can't even put a con. Does your eyeball hurt? Like your actual eyeball? I'm surprised you have a fucking eyeball left. It hurt my elbow. I'm a pretty tough guy. I once broke my nail off my pinky toe and I continued dancing in the dark without a care in the world until my toe got cold and I had to check what it was.
Well, I mean, when
How
you're
much did I cry?
when you're high,
Yeah, Bree didn't cry at all.
when you're high, snapping a toenail off ain't much of anything.
This was when I was like 15 years old. I didn't have access to weed yet.
Really?
Oh yeah.
At that point, I had already been
was a
smoking
really
for
good-
like several years.
No, I was a really good kid until I was about 22 years old. Huh? No. No, Bree. No, I had flunked out of college and fucked up my first 3 jobs. I didn't smoke weed for the first time until I was like 22 years old. Okay, so maybe it was 20. Yeah, Bree corrupted me, and now we have a kid.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's a-
Avenged
it's a terrible-
Sevenfold, Jack Daniels, and a Chevy is why I got 2 kids.
Terrible direction for drug addicts having a child.
Right. My kids are probably the most American-made kids on the fucking planet.
Yeah, they were made in China.
Nah, they're products of Avenged Sevenfold concerts with Jack Daniels and in a Chevy.
Oh, that's what you meant by that.
Yep. That's
It
it.
was like a country singer just be like, I grew up on
Nope.
beer and pie.
That's
No.
the hood of, on the hood of the Chevy Silverado or in the bed of the truck. After Avenged Sevenfold concerts, while me and the wife were drunk as shit on Jack Daniels.
I don't fuck to music. It's distracting. It's already hard enough to aim down there. You know what I'm saying? What if
That
I got
sounds like-
Billy Ray Cyrus in my ears? It's gonna make it that much worse.
I mean, if you're having trouble
fuck.
aiming, that sounds like a personal issue.
My cat bit my toes. She comes up and she like gets all over my feet and she's like, I love you, kiss. I love you, lick. I love you, bite. Who, by the boy? No, you go away. Huh? That one? Yeah, I know he does.
I forgot about you. This way. Come on. Give me the attack I want. There we go. Damn it. That works.
You know why she's doing this, right? Or death.
What?
No, Bree asked who I was talking to. Don't talk to me.
Who else does she think it was?
I don't know. She probably didn't know.
It's the other man in your life.
Charles?
There's a fucking Charles too. You know, I don't mind being the last one into the group after V,
How did you know I
after
was fucking
Smoke
Charles too?
and V. But there's a Charles too now. He better be fucking bald and in a wheelchair.
Oh, for sure. He needs a smaller wheelchair for his dick, though. You're not getting any. Look at her. Look at her. Bumping up against me like she's a sled dog.
Come on, bring your big ass on out here. .3. I wish these guys would have dropped me a waning again. Oh, good God. That was all luck.
Alright, calm down.
Motherfuck.
You played well. Excuse me. Alright, you get out.
a good spot. This bitch is gonna revive the other one. Okay. Killed the same old horde twice. Far more annoying than what it needed to be. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move that down and put that there. What's stopping you from making it then? Damn it. Survivalists came up with a little thing the other night for Bloodborne. Because he was wanting to do like a Bloodborne thing, Valentine thing too. I mean, how did he put it? May the light of my tombstone shine ever brighter when you're standing in front of it. Something along those lines is what he did. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. The puppet I've made of you forever spills white. Ooh. Use Gammon and the puppet as reference. Sure, say what you want. But somebody's obsessed with that puppet. It's not my fault every time you hit her, white stuff comes flying out of her. I mean, have you not noticed it? Come on. Just give me a tempering. God damn it. I hate this fucking game. But ain't Valentine supposed to be nasty? You could do Gammon and Lady Maria. No matter the distance, I will always wish I had you. He's not a creep, he's a phony. There's a difference. Gammon is and will always be a phony. Forgot where I was running for a minute. You stupid fat son of a bitch. I hate this roly-poly mother. Finally. Good God. I hate this guy. I really do. That enemy is so horrible. I suck at fighting him so bad. If they had him instead of the brick trolls, I'd be fucked everywhere. Give me a minute. Let me pop in there. Not bad. That's funny. The third one would be better if it was Mikolash. Oh, I like that. I like the black and white one. I would either use the puppet or Lady Maria or the crow. You could go with the crow. Find a picture of the crow with the scythe. And be like... And work something reaping your heart into it. Yeah, sure. That's her name. I just know her as Crow Lady. Why am I checking them to see if they're dropping me anything? Up. 1, 2, 3.
Welcome. What? Very well. Farewell, good. Welcome. What? Very well. Farewell, good.
Well, those are the funniest ones. And we get Diddy napped. Diddy's henchman got us.
Oh, merciful God, help me. Oh, thank God them. So then, Betty, oh, I can't.
I have business then. But yeah, but only.
True. It always depends on the chocolate, what it was. Oh shit, I forgot to get the... Oh well. It's not necessarily needed. Let me show you something, P. I'm going to show you the fastest way to get through phase 1. Phase 2 is all on you, but I will show you the fastest way to get through phase 1. Alright. Oh, you can do phase 1? Okay. There's a trick to phase 2. And I know you want to beat him because I know you want his boss weapon. Because I know you're going to pivot from what you're using to using the boss weapon. That's extremely easy to deal with. It's extremely easy to deal with. You use your Fable. When he goes to start it, you run up and you use your Fable art on him. And it knocks him out of his waterfowl combo. Before he even starts it. Okay. I didn't do it? Alright. That's phase 1.
Boss.
Alright. All you need for phase 1 when it comes to Romeo is at least five of the electric pots and 4 shock puts. And that will pretty much wipe out his phase 1 fight. Oh. Okay, that means I gotta build up 3. Ooh. Fart tanker normal. Alright. Why does he seem so... Is 3 not the normal one? That doesn't seem like the normal one. This one is still tankier than normal. Now, Romeo, literally all you gotta do is stay to his left. Like, as you see, all you got to do is circle left on him. And for the most part, and by the time he goes to do that, you've hit him enough time to where you can hit him with a charged attack and knock him out of it. Like, all you gotta do is keep circling left on him in phase 2. I mean, when I usually get there, I'm roughly... What did I end this game at? Because I know I fought him under level on this fight. I'm at 90. I'd say I'm close to anywhere from 50 to 70 when I get to him. Like, my vitality is up to 30. Yeah, they haven't fixed it. Yeah, you're perfectly fine at 60. He's a skills check boss, is what he is. He is a big skill check boss. Phase 1 is kind of a DPS thing. It's just... But Phase 2 is definitely a skill check. But they never fixed the thing about circling to his left. And that is the easiest way to fight him, unless you're planning to learn every single parry, all of his attacks. Circling to the left is the best way to get through him. Just keep going to the left. After he attacks, you counter attack. And keep going. So let's say, like, just doing the normal attacks. As you saw when he went to do his waterfowl, my heavy attack staggered him. You're going to build up the stagger as well as do the damage with the normal attacks, just circling to the left. And if you don't think that's enough, you hit the big Fable attack on him. And that will knock him out of it. Because all you got to do is knock him out of it. You don't got to actually stagger him, but you got to hit him hard enough to where it knocks him out of it. Oh yeah, we're moving NPCs. I mean, I've deflected his stuff enough to where I broke his weapon, but it was a pain in the ass doing it.
You tell this I will. If you find you clean.
Generally what I try to do is I do the circling to the left and I wait for him to do that red slamming kick, that red stomp, and then I usually hit him with a charged heavy attack right there.
So what? Well, an answer. What does... No, enough.
You! What, you and... What, well, I'll let... Enough.
Oh, but what? Oh, might not be. Oh, maybe.
What I will... It happens.
That right there.
Welcome. What? Very well then. Farewell, good hun.
Hey, Ruben. How you doing? Really? Do y'all want to watch it? Still got a headache. But it's nowhere near as bad as it was. I can stream it so everybody can be there and we can just hop in one of the Discord channels. If y'all want. I've had one for a couple of days, but I know why, like I said, I know why I have mine. I know what's caused it, so it's nothing I'm worried about. I'll look it up. I mean, like I said, I'm off until Sunday, so what the fuck else I got to do? Well, that's what I usually always do. How you doing, survivalist? How's your day been? Well, I mean, if you're not, I mean, as long as you're not in people's chat at like 2 a.m. your time, you should be asleep. I've done that. That actually happened to me on my nap today. I don't know, I couldn't get into Stardew. Watching other people play it, I was like, I could see why people are like it, but I couldn't get into it. Thief sucks. I agree. Unless you're watching Jake fight Thief, and then you root for Thief. Oh. I had spicy chicken sandwiches. Yeah, those crabs that are before him can curse you too. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that. And they cursed me once. Yep. Well, the more you play, the more knowledge you have of stuff. And it's just easier to do things. And you don't really necessarily got a plan for it. Because you already know the quirks of stuff that's going on.
Not the gift of Ow. What a dick. The guy's just mad because the AIDS ate his dick.
Good God, thank God it's not. I think three has the longest ladder still in gaming, I believe. That is ridiculous. It's almost the entire length of that song. I always do that. Oh yeah. We're going here. Oi. We got the shortcut open where we can get farther up. Let's go get the 4 shards or the 4 chunks from Nightmare Frontier. And I think after that I'm gonna call it. don't. It's the headache I have. I gotta drink a couple more bottles of water and get rest. It's one of those dehydration headaches I got going on. Ugh. It's a good thing this area is relatively small. Well, that's fine. I will go check, make sure nothing's on fire, and then I'll go right back to sleep. There was one time I got invaded and I lost the guy. Like, he didn't know where I was or what was going on. And I'm just running through. I didn't even know I got invaded. And I'm making my way back here. And he is literally doing this. He was just like this right here, waiting on me to come back to the lamp. It was the funniest thing ever. Yeah, he was just sitting there chilling. Because then there was somebody else that literally followed me all the way around. They just chased me all the way around. I got on the elevator to go up. And they jumped on. And we're just sitting there looking at each other. The entire time.
Welcome. What? Very well then. Welcome. What? Very well then. Farewell, good hunt.
Let's just finish out this split so I know where I'm at. Nice. It's gonna make dealing with these guys a little bit easier. DS2 people need to be checked into a mental institute. got a free chunk. Woohoo! Alright, folks, I'm out. What do y'all want to see tonight? Or who do y'all want to raid? I'll probably pick it back up tomorrow. Or if I wake back up later on. After I wake, or maybe after I wake back up. But I was gonna... It's gonna get me some sleep. Drink another 20 ounces of water. And hopefully this damn headache goes away. Through the list of people I follow, I don't want to raid the big people. We had Zakuna, who's a recovering alcoholic, playing Hollow Knight. We have Grandma is Gaming, who is playing Sekiro. We have Lanks, who is doing a no-hit dual Urge Still Daggers. We have My Pet Cactus doing Eugenics all day. Jay Grizzy doing Overwatch. We have 747 doing Fallout 3. And we have That God That You Know doing Fallout 4. So it's up to y'all on who y'all want to raid. Like, y'all want some Fallout 4? Fallout 3? What is Ash doing? Ash is doing Overwatch as well. Raid Grandma. Alright. We'll raid Grandma.